Satisfied or flight, here I am just standing still. Sad it's make or break, like I'm chasing after thrills. Said to call me when you need, now I'm on my way. Holding on to every word I heard you say. The pages keep turning, the fires in our hearts keep burning. But soldiers don't go down without a fight. We won't be forgotten. Give it all. You gotta get it again. So you got knocked down. I know you're not up. Hold your ground and take your stand. 'Cause you won't be forgotten. No, not again. Not again. Living in these shadows, I'm still chasing lights. 'Cause you're bound to lose every battle you don't fight. Gotta keep on running even when there ain't no end in sight. When the story's over, it stays with me till the end of time. We won't be forgotten. Give it all. You gotta get it again. So you got knocked down. I know you're not up. Hold your ground and take your stand. 'Cause you won't be forgotten. No, not again. No, not again. All the gravity could never hold us down. And we'll go so far with the fire that we found. All the pain and the love keeps my heart full. You and I will undefeatable. Spread your wings and never let your flame go out. We won't be forgotten. Give it all. You gotta get it again. So you got knocked down. I know you're not up. Hold your ground and take your stand. 'Cause you won't be forgotten. We won't be forgotten. Give it all. You gotta get it again. So you got knocked down. I know you're not up. Hold your ground and take your stand. 'Cause you won't be forgotten. Not again.
Welcome back, peoples. More metaphor. We're finally gonna finish the Port Brilhaven section, and hopefully move on to whatever's next. Today, we're gonna be infiltrating the Charadrius, but for real this time. And we're gonna see what comes of this political party gathering type thing that's literally happening, I think, either today or I think it's tomorrow in the game. So, we're gonna pop right into it, because I am beyond excited. Yes, so it's happening tomorrow. Okay, so we basically have, I think it's nighttime though. Yeah, it is. I've pretty much used up all of my possible time before saving. That was, if you want to know what we did last time, go check it out. We pretty much finished out everything all the side content, as well as doing some increasing our virtues a little bit. We got some tier 4s, so that's great. And we're pretty close to maxing out a couple of followers, like Brigida and Maria and Alonso. So things are progressing quite smoothly. Hopefully, we will see what goes. Oh, I need max courage to talk to Alonso again. Huh. That's kind of a yikes. Oof. Okay, then. That's... I was not expecting that. Well, I guess we'll just, you know, go... I guess we'll just have to wait until later to do it. Yeah, I haven't checked the magic shops in a while. What about Brigida? She's available, but I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. What does that mean? Like, I don't have the time to do it? Or do they need something else?
Just you.
Permitting that we can continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church.
See you.
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. The facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give it some time and come back later. Okay. So, I guess I don't need anything else to finish Brigida. I just have to wait. Which is... that's fine.
The truth is...
Ah. Okay, so I'm assuming that I don't have the ability to talk to them right now because stuff's about to go down. That's probably what it is. Well, in that case, I think Barden needed eloquence, right? Well, I guess I could check the magic shops since I'm around, yeah?
Let's head there right
Blumhall.
away.
Let's see.
Say there.
Hello. We get a discount at magic shops now. Yay. These are pretty good things to be able to get. Honestly, I'm kind of down to get one of both of these right now. Just one. They're both very good. Very, very, very good. That's not a ton of money to max out some of these, to get a good chunk of these, like, usable items. I might invest in that. How much is, like, 50? Only 10k. 13k. I mean, yeah, that'll stack up, but, like, I don't know. In total, it'd be probably about 55. Yeah, probably about 55, maybe like 57k to like get 50 of all of these. And that would be good for like hitting weaknesses when I don't have the affinities. Like when I don't have the proper skills.
Where to?
There's another magic shop here though. I don't think I've been there yet. Oh no, I have. Phantom of the Deep. Let's see. Let's just take a little look-see. What do we got? Same stuff. Oh, you have another set of... Okay. So I can get 8 of these total. I don't know if I need that many, though.
What is it?
I don't think I have anything to sell, but I'll check. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Not really. Yeah, not super really. Alright.
Alright then.
Well, what to do? Answer is eloquence.
Let's go.
Wait, that's tolerance.
All right.
Where's... I looked at the wrong spot. Completely wrong spot. It's up there.
Go.
Oh yeah, and the gambler, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get to where I said I would with the gambler. So I'm probably gonna lose out on that cash that I bet.
Isn't this grand? Beg pardon?
Stop!
Alright, let's go ahead and collect. Not him.
Hang on.
Let's get some mag for free, because why not?
Isn't let's
Ooh.
Yep. Beg pardon?
In such...
I see.
Eloquence and imagination can increase. Yeah.
It's you.
That elder who offered up the sanctoress on a platter. Oh yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, we're not gonna. It's fine. That's totally fine. We're not gonna worry about that. Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Uh-huh.
In such an exquisite world.
That's so... What's this bloody narcissist on about?
No.
I do, yes. I very much do question your understanding of beauty. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh! Yeah! Got him. Showed his ass up.
I knew it.
Nice. Oh, we got money for that?
All right.
We got 5 eloquence points for that. Holy crap. Nice. Yeah, we're at
Time
26.
marches on, and the age
Ah,
of a new king
what's up?
draws nearer.
Time for a story.
At last.
Soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
We all meet Luis together and let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the
Things will
alarm.
be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to think about what that entails. Move at nightfall. So what are we going to do for the day? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh.
For the
They're
most
here.
part. Oh. Yeah, there's the brothers.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
This guy's weird.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, Neris? He's...
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
He just prefers to stay back. He doesn't really care about all this.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Oh, really?
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Huh? Oh, there he is. The man himself. Oh, coming to us immediately. Great.
I'm glad you could make it. Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now,
Sure.
while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Sure.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
I'm not looking forward to anything that has Azorius and control in the same sentence, so. I mean, you do you.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Right. Oh, that would be horrible.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Indeed.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Right.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn, Hyasme.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Ooh, 23. Maybe we will hit it today. Maybe we will hit where I was hoping. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why am I lagging? Hold on. Things are happening. Bad things are happening. Many bad things are happening. Why do I suddenly have... What is happening? Oh, for God's sake. Why is this suddenly shit? Oh, for God's sake. No, it's my fucking end, which is annoying. Hold on. I have no fucking idea what's happening. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Whatever. not really shit I can do about it.
All right.
Back into the Charadrius. Is my thing completely, like, fuck? Like, what's going on? There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my, it's, like, really bad. Holy shit. No, I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Cool. Oh, lordy. Nobody tells me shit, and then they just go and do stuff. Whatever. It's fixed now.
Look.
Security's light. Right. Ah. Of course there's someone at this door. Why would there not be? The one door we need to go in.
Stop!
Yes.
What are you doing? You had that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. Something got you worked up. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Why is it? What? I heard someone say Lady Juna entered the bridge. Are they alone in there? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
No way.
Huh?
Oh good.
Oh, they changed the locks? That's not good. It's really bad.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Where are you going, Stroll?
Might I have a moment?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
The first? Oh, interesting.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Stroll, you're walking on thin ice there, bud.
That is true.
But why?
Uh-oh.
To save this country.
Stroll.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
So you, okay.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Oh boy.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Okay.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
That's just survival of the fittest. That's survival of the strongest. That's all that is. That's problematic.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Really?
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh shit.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait, what's happening? The runner is moving? The runner is taking off? What? Ram straight into that sphere of water? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Juna, what are you doing?
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh god. It's... Oh cool, the ship is now sideways.
What's going on?
Shit is literally sideways. Oh
Soldier
joy.
from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Maybe? Gallica, no! Oh, me too. Okay, bye. This is going wonderfully. Where am I? Where the fuck am I now? Oh god.
That helped a lot.
We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius? Oh boy.
What do we do? But what do we do? Huh?
Far under the runner. I mean, yeah, that's the best thing we can do.
Did you?
Oh. Oh no. This is gonna go poorly. All the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. Sure. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Yeah, move on your sword. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall.
Gangway!
That shouldn't have worked, but okay.
Look at you!
Okay, sure. That sort of worked.
Look at that.
Oh boy. This is not how physics works. This isn't how anything works.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not think about any of that shit. Oh boy.
This is no good.
Get inside, get inside, get inside.
Whew.
Okay. Now where are we? Oh, we're in Luis's room. Huh.
Let's hurry.
Interesting. Some special spell. You mean nails. I'm sure everything's bolted down.
Okay. Look.
Royal flowers? Another magic. Oh, great. Multiple magic books. Great.
No good.
More magic books. These are all magic. Jesus Christ. A map? Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Never heard of this place. Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Okay. Looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
I see. I mean, yeah, yeah, this is a gigantic fucking runner, but well, that was all nothing.
This?
There's nothing here.
Huh?
Wait. He has a copy of our book?
That's the same novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
You're not allowed to say that. Neither of us are allowed to say that. We're too old. Cease immediately.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Or he's understanding a different message.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Oh? Small box.
Yes,
Oh,
magic
dear God.
formulas. Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
I don't know if that's a great idea.
What are
Hey!
you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Nope. I don't see a point to.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now.
Oh,
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
What does that mean? Danger! Danger!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
No, stranger danger. I don't like it here.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Yeah.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
What?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Wait.
Someone's coming.
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic. There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Oh, he heard us. No, oi. I know you like crazy, but cease. Don't make me get the horny bat.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Wait, you...
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Okay.
Who are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I don't... okay. Yeah,
Attention, everyone. Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power.
Oh, thank God.
The tournament for the throne.
Uh-huh.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
I don't know about that.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
Oh.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Uh-oh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Sure.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
You say that.
All hail Lord Louise!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Okay, pause. Let's not be that
Entering the
hasty.
competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Yup.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst.
Oh shit.
Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Uh-oh.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh shit.
On it.
Bad,
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough.
Oh, fuck off.
Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Something's gonna happen.
Hey, Del, look!
The Charadrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Oh.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
That's a little extreme. Oh shit.
This is no good.
We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
All right. Maybe the lock broke? Oh yeah, great.
Ready?
Don't really have a choice. Uh-oh.
Was that?
This is gonna bite me, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this.
Not really.
More importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Oh, I'm not gonna be the one hurting here, Glidell.
Victor, come.
Oh god, his dog leveled up. Uh-oh.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladell,
What the
where
hell?
did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Oh, okay. So you're just a dick. You're just a dick.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Okay, so you're just crazy.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver
Oh, why you do this now?
platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Okay, hold on. I have to deal with that. Oh, computer just said it's gonna force a restart. Fucking why? You better fucking not. God, I hate this shit. Yeah, fucking Yeah, just do it like tomorrow. Do it tomorrow while I'm out. That's fine. I don't care. Do that. Great. God damn it.
Oh my.
How many problems?
You're pathetic.
Ugh.
They've been thorn after.
Oh yeah.
I told you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector.
Oh boy. Dog time.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Puppy? Yeah, bad puppy. Bad dog.
Get them, Hector.
Ow. Okay.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Yeah, okay, man. Whatever you say.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Oh, Jesus.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me.
Wait.
Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket.
Sickness?
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Wait.
What? It worked?
Haha.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Because it's a
Let
duel.
me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Oh, yeah?
You call it an archetype, right?
What? How do you know?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
The healer?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O
Well,
thou
okay.
anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art
Sure?
the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
But, like,
Now, awaken.
why?
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Okay. Well, I figured Mass Dancer was going to be the next class we got. Okay, sure.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth. weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up!
Okay.
Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Alright.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want.
Okay,
Whoever,
yeah.
Really, especially for me, that's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
What do you mean it's been a while?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
The Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
What? Cyclo, Tarakaja, and Tetra Break. Those are Seeker skills. Art of Dance. Increase the success rate of skills that inflict statuses.
Maybe not.
Nope. This. Archetype details. Oh, thank God, another magic character. I finally am not the only one who can do magic damage now. That makes me so happy. Agility, luck, and magic. Interesting. Okay. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Hellfire Dance, Ice Blue Dance, Sable Dance. So we can do a weakness to fire, ice, and darkness. Dance Macabre. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Great. Recover a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Oh! Oh, I need that shit. Deal heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Whew, boy. Alright. Well then. I am very intrigued.
I'll show you. Howling wind!
Lend me your strength.
Ah, we can do that now. That's cool.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back.
Ow, I'm weak to slash. I forgot.
With me now, Hector!
Wait, no. I'm weak to bash. That was a strike attack?
Mask dancer! Raging fire!
The battlefield is
Jesus,
mine.
that's a skill. You know what? Good strategy. Unfortunately, almighty move.
With me now, Hector!
Dodged! Nice
Ooh, strike dodge. Get got, idiot.
This is just what I need! Burn!
God damn it. I can't find any weaknesses. Whatever.
With me now, Hector!
Mage shield. Rude. Ow. That's fine. We're mostly okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Please, after you.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
Fire!
Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot. Ow. Please stop hitting me. What is that?
Sorry.
Ah! Good job dodging, but also, ow, my health bar.
Behold this power.
I don't have any healing right now, other than items.
A bit much. Your turn.
General! Let's work together.
Get him.
A tough one.
Come on.
Stay strong.
Mage salvation? Is it healing? Oh, you fucking dick.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Nice miss.
Fast dancer. This might be a good strategy.
I am your rightful king.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need.
Let's go. Your rightful king.
Bink.
Help me.
No. Perish.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No one's here to help you.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
You think?
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
We're in the top 20!
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
Oh, what?
Why?
What? It just killed him?
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
I mean, yes, but we're leaving a little bit out.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Yeah, I think Juna has an explanation for that.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brylehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a
rat?
traitor in our midst.
Ooh.
We came by thinking
How
to catch him.
convenient.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat.
You.
Yeah, we're not gonna...
If you'd
yeah, okay.
come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
I don't like it here.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
I don't like it here.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Oh, and there she goes. Fidelio doesn't believe us for a second.
Scary.
Yeah, he doesn't believe us for a fucking second. Oh, we're giving our report, huh?
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Uh-huh.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who'd left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Nice.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Oh boy.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Maybe.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started.
That's
tried
true.
to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter.
Yeah.
Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
Right.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Huh?
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Yeah. I will do so. Thanks.
Oh, and with Gladel
Jesus.
out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
This girl's crazy.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
I mean, he genuinely didn't like the guy. That I'm not lying about that. But
all right.
Seems the reputation I gained at the expedition. Yep, and now we're at rank 20. Sanity and genius are often confused. I don't. You shush. Again, I say, you have a thing for crazy. Don't make me get the horny bat. Juna,
Sorry
hey.
for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Maybe just a tad.
You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
That's true.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to...
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough.
Of course.
The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's
makes
magic
sense.
made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
Yeah, for real.
And
I guess that is a Chekhov's
thought
gun.
You and Luis were,
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
That's a good question.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Why are you getting more into this character than I am?
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Wow. Alright, that figures. I knew she was going to be a Chekhov's gun kind of character. I knew they were going to do something with her. Part of me kind of thought she was going to stand in our way and we'd have to actually kill her at some point. But no! Other way around, it seems. Alright.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Gallica rank 5. Gallica rank 5. Please. Yes!
Gotta get back on track.
Anyway, it doesn't get us much, but
welcome
yes!
aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
We have dozens of formulas, though. How do we know which is the right one?
Anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Who's that?
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Oh, her!
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons.
Oh, that makes sense.
She who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Is that so?
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Indeed.
No,
we could teleport.
Really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Time for teleport.
Right. All yours.
In here we go. Back to Grand Trad we go.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
I couldn't tell you.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Oh, there's that.
It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, hello. Oh, hell.
Oh, fuck. God, that hit me in the soul. God damn it.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street.
Oh, dear
I'll lead the
God,
way.
that was funny. just, I have to hear it again.
Oh, hell.
Oh, God. Sorry, that's making me laugh way harder than it probably should. God, that delivery was just perfect. Oh, fuck.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
That tracks.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Really?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
I guess, yeah.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Okay.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
In theory, via technology, yeah, I mean, that could probably work. But this is with magic, which technology doesn't really use. I don't know if that's the same thing that I don't know if that's how cloning works. Because you're talking about turning it into literal code, and that's not what cloning does.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
It's an interesting thought experiment to, like, think of one way to, like, make teleportation real is to... I mean, I feel like that would be pretty easy to do if and when humanity eventually, like, figures out how to put consciousness onto computers, to, like, essentially become immortal or, like, expand life via technology that way. I imagine that would be pretty easy, because you could just, I guess, like, you could essentially fax your consciousness from whatever body to wherever the fuck you needed to go, right? In theory.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
You should be at the church. Yeah, I know. Sword riding.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Yeah, go in the church.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's another way to, like, in theory, like, extend life or become immortal is, like, if cloning and if cloning and transferring consciousness and, by extension, teleporting were all, like, variant uses of similar technology, then, yeah, I mean, I could see all of those being pretty easy to do.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Hello, Rella.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
I think the interesting thing about, like, becoming immortal via, like, cloning, because if you wanted to be immortal by cloning, you would need to make a new clone every time the old one was about to die, and then transfer your consciousness into the new clone, right? At least that's what I would, like, think would be the best way to do it. So, I feel like if someone ever really wanted to, like, no longer be alive, or, like, stop in like, experiencing that level of immortality, they could simply not make a new clone when their new one is gonna die and just die. You know? Like, at that point, quote-unquote immortality would just be a choice. And that, I feel like that could be another interesting angle to take, like, society. I think that could be an interesting, like, dynamic to play around with. In terms of a story, I mean. Could that happen in real life? Fucking maybe, but that could be an interesting, like, dynamic to take things in a, like, writing a story. Damn, I'm gonna write that down later. And I might expand that out a bit. That sounds interesting.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Okay, so explain how that works. What do you mean by older sister? So,
adopted sister, that is.
There it
My
is.
family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If your consciousness is, like, stored somewhere, then yeah. But, well, yeah, like you said, you would have to still be aware while it's being stored within the database. Whereas the way I like interpret the way that I would probably do it if it were possible would be you're gonna die soon, so you make a new clone. You make a new clone body. That clone body has like nothing in it, no consciousness or like thoughts or existence in it. It's just an empty husk. So you have to use a piece of technology to literally just move your consciousness to the new vessel. But it doesn't get stored. I suppose that you could choose to store it. And if that were the case, I would imagine that when it gets stored, it becomes quote unquote frozen, kind of like how sperm banks work. Like they freeze the sperm cells. Like they would freeze your consciousness, so it would essentially be in stasis until it gets resurfaced or reconstituted into a new form. You know? However, I feel like that would be the storage of consciousness would be a poor decision. It's essentially just androids. Yeah. Yes.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus.
Yeah.
I'm a healer. But
yeah, that's why I recognized her
somehow
last
I doubt
name.
That's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Look at? Oh, right.
Where Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before.
Oh?
I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
Oh, that's interesting. That's actually a really interesting, like, not explanation, but I guess like an expansion upon how magic could work. The inverse of healing is not death, but, well, I mean, it kind of is death, because this was like a quote-unquote death curse, right?
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Yeah, I love when any type of media makes magic into like a literal thing that you have to actually study and like formulate out. Octopath Traveler does the same. Octopath Traveler 2 does the same thing. The quintessential, like, the mage character that you follow, his whole thing is he's trying to, like, write out formulas to discover what the, quote, one true magic is. And, like, just study it, like, redoing formulas, recalculating shit. And that kind of magic is fascinating.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Yeah, that's another thing. Fairy Tail has some interesting uses for, like, how they do magic. Yeah, the demon books, like, magical items, the lacrima are a very interesting thing. Like, magic-infused orbs, or orbs that are innately magical that can enhance or even, like, inherit magical properties onto someone. Like, that's interesting. Like, Fairy Tail is something that kind of, like, expanded my knowledge about what magic can be. And various other games have done the same. That's why I like playing so many different kinds of RPGs, because I get to see, like, the basic building blocks be changed of, oh, this is how this works, this is how that works. You know?
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life,
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of.
That's funny.
Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Sisters.
I've looked over
That's
the formula. Cute. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring.
Oh?
As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Perpetually? So it's constantly draining his magic?
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Wait, what?
What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
The scribings of a madman. I wouldn't say the scribblings of a madman. Like she said, it's essentially just a, hey, I cast this spell before. I should write it down how the best way, like as much as I remember how I did it. Like I figured it out, but I never actually wrote it down. So let me actually do that first. Fuck, I don't remember everything. I'll just put what I remember. That's what it sounds like to me.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
So we have to kill Luis, as we thought.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now,
Right.
He told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Yeah.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be
Jarring?
happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Thank you, Norris.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Yeah, we still have to wait to see what the church is going to do for the next
By
leg
the
of the
way,
race.
What have you been doing all this time, Nuris?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's skyrunner in the air.
Oh, what are you thinking about there, friend?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
So, that's interesting. That leads me to believe that Ishkia can't fly with their wings. They're just vestigial, almost. I like the two ladies in Nura so far. I like all of them. I like every character I've met in this game. I like how sincere Stroll is. I like Heisme's, whole... I like Heisme's entire, struggle. His whole thing is dealing with, I left home because, I was different from them. I left home and, eventually I had a kid, and now Like, I have to deal with the fact that that kid is gone, and the best place for him to be buried and have the respect he deserves is back at the home that I left behind. So he has to face not only like that grief of losing his son, and living on with burying his kid. He has to go back and face the really weird case of like leaving your home behind, and you know, those people think differently of you now. So it's a weird like reunion going home after that kind of change, you know? I like that story for Heisme. The ladies are wonderful. Nurse is an absolute treat. And then even the side characters that aren't in the active, like, aren't the like main party, I like. I like Barden. I really like Brigida.
Then in you come with this teleportation.
I don't know.
Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process.
I don't think I want to ask what that means, Nurse.
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Demoted?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I'm sure you will, Nurse. Party formation. We now have more party members than are allowed in the active party.
So?
What now?
Juna. Resist wind, weak to fire. Wait. She has the Seeker mask equipped, right? Actually, yeah, hold on. Is that equipment? It is. Changes skills and resistances when equipped. What? Wait, so if we unequip it... Oh, interesting. There, we get to see its innate resistances. It resists ice and is weak to lightning, but we can change those resistances. It doesn't have any... It only has a few innate skills, though. Interesting. I can't study that yet, right? No, not yet. It's one of these, you know, double slots. So there's Mass Dancer and then some other thing. Interesting. Oh, I can't fucking wait, man. Okay. Yeah, once I get General maxed and I get access to this beautiful skill, I'm definitely going to be swapping myself over to... Oh yeah, she can study stuff too. That's true. Ah, I get to see it up here. Juna. Masked Dancer, and something else. One-time weakness to electric, wind, and light. Does it still have the... Yes. Fire, ice, and dark. Okay. Dance Macabre. Masquerade Charge. Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Oh! AoE charge, but only once? Interesting. Ruins Flamethrower. Removes targets... Oh! Oh my god. Maragadine plus... Dekasha. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ooh, that requires levels in Faker. I don't like that. By equipping special accessories called masks, it can change its skills and resistances to combat a wide variety of foes. Huh. Interesting. So then there's two left. There's Berserker and there's Summoner. Well, that's another archetype in our study thing. Let me see. Not this. Not this. Moore's Task. We've researched... We've studied 20. Stroll... Yeah, Stroll got Assassin. Stroll needs to get Pugilist. Yeah, Stroll needs to get Pugilist, and that gives us 21. I believe these require... Yeah, those require rank 8. So we're not going to get those for forever. We're very close to getting the last Seeker thing. If we can just get enough classes, then we can get the last Seeker class. Trying to come up with the easiest way to get to that. Pugilist gives us 21. Savior gives us 22. Let's see. Tycoon gives us 23. Is that right? Yeah, 23. Tycoon gives us 23. Hulkenberg's actually really close to getting access to her final tier classes. That would give us 24 and 25 if we were to do that. Yeah, because we're not getting Nuris's last thing. We're not getting Dragoon for a long time. I definitely think I'm going to drop Heisme, actually. Because I love Heisme, but God, he just doesn't have his stats in the right places, man. Like, his base stats are just not good. It's like all in agility. It's so bad. It's so not worth it. Yeah. As much as I like Heisme, yeah, I think he's gonna stay in the back. Because we've got Hulkenberg is the quintessential tank. Stroll is your high power physical DPS. Juna has good magic and good enough agility to where I think her steal chances would be fine. And Stroll does too. And then, I mean, the protagonist is whatever, but like he is our caster. But now we have 2 casters. That'll be fun. All right, what are we doing? Hey, Juna. It could have turned out worse, all thanks to your engineer, I suppose. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle-looking chap. Never seen a man run a tight ship with a few screws loose of his own. That's funny. I would be more down with the high agility stuff if it did more. But it just doesn't do enough. Speaking of stuff, time to do dailies.
Oh.
I would be more okay with Heismay like being a speed-focused character if he wasn't also like he just doesn't have any damaging stats.
All right.
No status setups. Status effects are hard to come by in this game, and that's because of how this game like functions with skills. So every class has a set skill list, and then each lineage, like each one will also have a certain amount of inherited stats that you can put skills into. So like if you wanted to, the best thing to do for Heismay, like if you wanted to do a status setup, really the best thing you could use Heismay for is like put him into Faker so that he can debuff. Put him into like give him these gunner skills, these things. Because these are the status moves. Buffer, debuff, or secondary effects. Yeah, I mean, that's what these are. You have Gunner, you have Faker. That's kind of it. His innate class has this. It has Curse Chant. Hexes all enemies, which makes them weaker to dark spells. Like, stupidly weak to dark spells. Hex is a useful status. Other than that, there's not a ton. Like, Gunner is kind of supposed to be your quintessential, like, this is the class you want to use if you're going for, like, status effects. The main problem is they're only usable from the back row. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not really gonna happen in this game. This game is not very easy to abuse status effects. Not like P5 where like technicals existed and stuff. And also like your basic spells don't have status effects attached to them. Like in Persona 5, you had, your fire spell can inflict burn, ice can inflict freeze. Those aren't here. So it makes the status effects kind of hard to access. They're good when they're good when you have the opportunities to use them, but it's hard to find them in the first place. Which makes Heismay's whole thing of, fast and, like, high agility, high luck kind of meh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you've definitely been spoiled by that game. You really don't, that's not a thing in most RPGs. Like, that game is horribly unbalanced. As much as I love it, it is horribly unbalanced.
Sure.
Good night.
Oh, good. Time to read. Oh, yep. That makes sense.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
In For Honor? Did you? That's fair. I genuinely think you'd have a lot of fun playing my D&D game. Because I specifically made it so that anything is viable. Huh. I just don't remember you playing the I don't know. Then again, when it comes to like For Honor and Bleed, like status effects, I really only think of the one class, the fucking, I think it was a samurai class with the Naginata. Whatever the fuck that was called. I don't remember Assassin. I didn't play much For Honor, you know that. I don't remember anything, really. Oh, oh yeah, the keys? Yeah. I should give those back.
I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Oh, really?
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like?
He does read it, huh?
Can I read a bit of it?
So he does read it.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
Is that so?
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Wait, what?
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Wait. She's using glamour magic?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Now,
Oh.
prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap,
The 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior
Forden,
of the
yeah, that
people,
figures.
our very own, and the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But
yeah.
In third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido.
Guido is in third.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief.
Well, ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him.
Yes,
Oof.
We're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Uh-oh.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Yep.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He's a little fucked.
Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Damn.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked, Gladell.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
I thought Katharina was dropping out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
You weren't expecting Gladell to die? I didn't think he would die. But at the same time, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like Juna said, or like Gallica said, if we had let him go, he was absolutely 100% going to rat us out. And that would have caused more problems in the story. So, like, narratively, he kind of had to die right there. Am I weirded out? A change of heart? No, not from that motherfucker.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mustari candidate still in the running.
Oh, really?
And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
I mean, he was cartoonishly evil, but I think that was the entire point. He was supposed to be a character that was designed for you to be like, you know what, fuck this guy. We helped him and he still doesn't show any form of, like, gratitude or anything, even after we saved his ass. Fuck this guy. That was the whole point. So I think making that kind of character have a genuine, like, change of heart where he's on your side, that just feels disingenuous to what he's supposed to be at that point.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
What do you mean? Do you think he was gonna have a change of heart? Like, oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Let me not, like. Or did you think he was just? Did you think he was gonna have like a Kamoshida change of heart, or did you think he was gonna have like a literal like flip, like he was going to help us and be a party member kind of change of heart? Because again, I didn't expect either of those things to happen. I expected him to... Honestly, I expected him to be like a recurring villain. I didn't think he was gonna just die. Oh, we're all gathered. Oh, okay.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Like maybe I was wrong kind of change of heart. I'm gonna jump out of the race because I see I'm not worthy. No. Yeah, no. Again, just the way that he was written from the start, you probably hadn't seen everything about him. Like from watching every interaction that he's had with we've had with him so far. No, that was never gonna happen. There was no chance of that. Especially after he like revealed his true colors. No, that motherfucker was just crazy. That dude was just crazy, and he thought he deserved everything when he was not strong enough to take even a little bit of what he wanted. He deserved nothing, and that is what he got.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
What do we got?
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Unforgettable voice, huh? I wonder who it's gonna be.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Oh, really?
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
Afraid of frogs? How can you be afraid of frogs? They're so small and squishy.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
They're so small and squishy.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Hulkenberg is distracted by the dress.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. to celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
on my mark, let the second round
So we have to find a thing now. Alright, sure, I guess. I wonder where we're gonna go next. Some other small town, like Martira, I guess?
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture. That candidate's a Mustari.
Yeah.
Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Oh god, no, I told that to a friend of mine who apparently is just allergic to, like, everything. Like, grass, trees, fucking hay, like, I'm like, brother, you need to stay inside forever.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning off.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to shit either. Crazy.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Have you now? That sounds delightful.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Right.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
What do you mean by that?
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Okay.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
What of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues
Oh,
me.
yeah.
You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
I just realized we haven't had any encounters with dragons since the very start of the game, when we still had Grius with us. We haven't encountered any dragons. I have a weird feeling that's gonna change pretty soon.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
Yikes. You're such a weirdo.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to look around. Yeah?
Well met.
Great.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
All right, then.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's terribly unfair.
That's enough now.
I guess we literally just gotta talk to people, huh?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
In front of a believer. Ah. Immoral, blasphemous elder. Fuck you. If a pagan was loitering around. Well, yeah.
Hey there.
Pagans, huh? So there's some Mustari nearby, are there?
Wonderful.
I wonder where they're at.
Then...
Gotta be one nearby. Maybe around this area?
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
Wait a second.
What do you think you're playing at?
Choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day.
Let's see.
Dear me.
It's the tavern. Alright, sure.
What am I gonna do?
Aha. Hey, mister.
In we go. Mental stability of Satan. Yeah, sure.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen. What?
The informant's gone.
Huh?
Ooh, yes. Let me see. He mentioned something. He went towards the coast of the Merchant's Bazaar.
Okay, so...
Okay.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
In we go.
Hey, mister.
Oh, hey. It's this dude.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure.
Young maid. Young maid.
I don't see... Oh! There you are.
Well met, eh?
This guy again. One of the candidates.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics. but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
Yo. I bet you do, Stroll.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Is that so?
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling.
Oh?
I've seen abusive powers before.
Something happened at the Mage Academy, apparently.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodius.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Really?
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
The World Tree's embrace?
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodius. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
That's so.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
Why is that?
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Okay.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side
That's
of the
not
bloody
good.
sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
What?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Neris, what are you planning? Oh no.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Will you?
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Sorry, Basilio. I've already been spoiled. Oh, this is the first time I've lagged in a while.
What the?
This is the first time I've had I thought I had fixed all this. Well, that's okay.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know?
What?
Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
I mean, sure, but you really did this just so that we could say fuck land and go through the ocean?
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Well, don't say shit. So I see you're just gonna experience the game by me playing it. Okay, got it. That's what we're is that what we're doing now?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Well, we'll see.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This dude... This dude's weird. Basilio's weird. He's very chill.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Hades 2? Oh no, trust me. I've already seen a friend of mine play a lot of Hades 2. She's loving it.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Yeah, just a tad.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Amphibials, huh? This is gonna be interesting. Also, yeah, I think this might be one of the first times you've actually seen the Gauntlet Runner, like, proper. Yeah, those are legs. You remember when I told you that Gauntlet Runners are literally, like, ships, but with legs, modeled after monsters? Yeah, that's what that is. I guess we talk to Duris. Make preparations and sail away. I mean, I don't really have any preparations to make, to be honest.
Ready to depart?
Here we go, I guess.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Looks like several. Looks like several. Not the strangest thing I've seen with this game. Yeah, no.
This place here.
It's just cool. Really cool. Looks like there's gonna be a couple notable things happening along the way.
Oh.
I hope Stroll can handle it. Oh yeah.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally-ho then! I love Nerys. Here we go. Yep, it's just going, huh? Alright then.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Maiden?
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Moving Castle? That's true, yeah. That reminds me, I still need to watch all those fucking Ghibli movies.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh? That sounds fun.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Yeah, that guy said it's their nation's most prized treasure, right?
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
We just left Basilio.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
A little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people.
Yeah.
Treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out?
We'll find out.
The festivities have just begun.
The gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
I don't know, we'll find out.
You're speaking?
There's his voice echoing out of the runner phone. Time for fishing minigame! Esme's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Yeah, thanks, Nerys. Yeah, thanks. Sure, man. 3 days until we get to Virga Island. You okay, Stroll? He's not okay.
Seriously.
Put the rest of it at least. Yeah, man. Do the dailies. Free XP.
Got it. Alright.
Alright, can I get a lucky stat point, please? No?
Right.
God dang. Ah. At least we're getting ingredients out of our butt. Let's see. Oh yeah, more recipes. Let's see. I didn't see what we just got. Ah. Secretist of Secrets. Fully restores MP for one ally. I need a Lord of the Lake. Restores 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. Now that's really good. Restores 200 MP and poison for one ally. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'd love this. I can only make one, but that's okay. Wait, I'll get two, right?
Got a second?
Speed cooking. Yeah, we get two! Oh, that's so good. Sick. That also should mean that there's a new book, I think.
Hey.
I only have the one seed, though. Top secret poetry, do not read. That's fucking adorable.
All right, then.
Let's see. Don't think anybody's downstairs.
Let's go.
I may as well check. Actually, let's look at the book. Oh, never mind. Third section of the book has not been translated yet. I suppose we'll wait on that for later.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let's try fishing. That's really funny. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Thanks, Heismate. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's maglet crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. That's hilarious.
Speaking of.
Saltwater's fucking with her hair, that's funny. Some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? And he's quite the fanatic.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is,
Don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Yeah. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. Yeah. So I'll give it a try. Oh! What did we get?
Fearsome one.
We've outdone ourselves, lad. Holy shit! We got a Lord of the Lake immediately.
here we go.
What makes fishing such a beloved pastime? Results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Nice. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Careful what you say. Luma Bee, nice. Everybody's boasting imagination. Best keep the emergency lights on just in case. The run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Sticky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set one foot on it without Lady Juna being on here.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. If you want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Oh, everybody buffs imagination today. Not really what I care about, not gonna lie to you. Well, we can use this time to cook a little more. Let's make the secretest of secrets.
Okay, so... Hey!
Nice. Thank you, Maria.
All right, then.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just bathe, because I don't really care about buffing my imagination. Do I have the bath salts?
What now?
Yes. Sick. All right. Right. Oh yeah. What outfit did she get? She gets the troubadour one. Nice. Can't wait to see that in action. Be cool. Right. Item. Innocent fan. It's a slash weapon. Huh. Copper fan. Interesting. Berry thread blouse. Red gillies, agility +2. And the mask. As well as the other things I bought. Okay, yeah, we'll take a bath. Get some mag. Get some endurance. +2 endurance.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws nearer. Day 2 on the ocean.
Oh, goodness.
Sure.
If you didn't have so much hair, it wouldn't be a problem. What do you do with your hair at sea? Sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. I see. Two more days and we'll be able to search for the lance. Alright. Courage.
All right.
Let's see. Anybody else? I can fish some more. I don't know that I need to buff my courage right this second. I mean, sure, Alonso needs courage. But, like, eh? They suffer. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, we haven't started our bond with Juna yet, so I can't look at the abilities. Yeah, once Gallica gets to rank 6, that'll be really good for me. Elemental Master and Warlock. Oh yeah, what's the last one called for this? Warlord. Got it. All right. Dailies. Aha! Stat point. Free luck.
Right.
Free luck point. This is why you do your dailies. I didn't know this shit existed. I was watching someone else play this game and they were doing this shit just cuz. But apparently you can do these every day.
This is...
Ooh, briny salt and orgo sugar. Those are valuable. Very good. Oh, hi, Basilio. Let's see. The curative coney roast is pretty good. Yeah, we'll make a curative coney roast with the orgo sugar we just got. It's a 250 HP heal. We get 2 of them. Oh. Oh, interesting. Hulkenberg and Fidelio are playing a game. They're doing their little strategy game. We just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. I'm sure it does. Do I fish? Let's see what the new book gives us. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. Oh, really? I guess you would know because you live in a coast town, yeah? I guess that makes sense. I'm a little too far inland for that to understand that. If I read this book, I may gain more courage from reading her book when it tells us not to. No, I don't think I need courage right now. I think I'm good. What does the other one give? The travel diary? Is this imagination? I think it is. Yeah. No. What I want is tolerance. Or, not. What I want is eloquence. I want to hit level 3 eloquence so I can keep talking to Barden. But I can't exactly do that right this second. Well, I can either do any of those. I can either do some of those things. You know what? I'm gonna plant.
Hey. Yep.
Well, yeah, but you still live in a coastal town. So you have, like, enough experience. I'm fucking, like, there's none of that's here. I've enjoyed being on ferries and, like, cruise and, like, small ships like that whenever I've gotten the chance. Okay. And then those should be done tomorrow. Wait, what? What's happening?
The gauntlet runner
right.
at a sandy
Free
hollow
wisdom.
that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, that's terrifying. What?
Incredible!
Holy shit.
Well.
Maintains the water sphere and brile here, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Dill, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate. You'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. I don't think they know how to swim. This fish swimming on the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So the weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. Supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
That is the consensus. Let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Free wisdom. And Hulkenberg being weird, as usual.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I'm pretty sure most bioluminescent fish in the real world are poisonous, if I remember correctly. I don't think eating them is a good idea.
Terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Oh, Juna's not having fun.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Oh.
Those fool
Is this what I think
brothers
it
are
is?
still abed? Even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
He's not?
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh, he's not even... okay. They're just not easily accessible? I seem to recall that being a, like, part of the defense mechanism of the bioluminescence.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you two.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Oh, boy.
What's happening?
Our prep. Hurry! Hurry!
What now?
Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. She can equip these. That's good, actually. Yeah, take this. I don't care about that, actually. Where's my hat? Actually, this isn't bad. Mana War gloves. Yeah, take your Seeker's Mask back, because we're probably gonna need it. Where the hell... Did I accidentally get rid of the hat? Ah, fuck. Well, that's not great. Shit. I thought I still had those hats. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just have to make do without it, I guess. Paralysis or poison? Which one is going to be better to negate? I could, you know what? I could deal with poison. Paralysis is going to be worse to deal with. 41 magic. That should be pretty decent. She's got fire and wind. So I can afford to swap. Let me grab lightning and... Come on. That should be fine. Stroll. Take Skullcracker. Oh, I really want to get you some more of those physical elemental attacks. Firefly squid? Gross. Oh, boy. Falkenberg. Let's go with Perfect Punch. And Trader Summit. Ismay. You know what? Yeah, you can keep all of that. Yeah, you know what? You can keep all of that. Can I go to Academia real quick? Any more?
No, where was I?
Okay, cool.
Would you look at this?
Create a new special experiment to enhance the potential. Yes. I would love to do that. Also, pet the cat. Must pet cat. Anyway. Special experiments. Use these to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials for them from enemies in battle. Yeah, let's look at what we can make. Interesting. Okay. Equip to use Seeker skills. Equip to use Adept Seeker skills. So... it gave her Cyclo, Tarakaja, and Tetra Break. Cyclo, Tarakaja, Tetra Break. Oh, look at the Troubadour outfit! Oh, that looks really good! That looks really good. Yeah, you really like food. I don't care enough about a lot of things. Let's see. Yeah, let's look into making a few... It's a resistance to fire and a weakness to wind. I don't have a priestess mask. I can make the thief mask. Resist dark, weak to elect. Yeah, I can't make a ton. Hanged Man Tower. Fool Magician. Magician Moon. Chariot Strike. Okay, so I can make all 4 of these, actually. I have the stuff to make all 4. So let's make all 4. Hey! Hey, that's... okay. I see the reference. Alright, then. I don't think I agree with that, really. Reference? Yeah, this symbol, the symbol that's popping up, that little mask symbol, that is, that's the Persona tarot card symbol from, like, every Persona game. Like, well, except for 5. But, like, Persona 3 and 4, whenever it shows, like, a tarot card, the back of it has that has this big symbol on it. I actually have a set of physical tarot cards that were from the release of Persona Q that have that symbol on them. That I think it's funny that we had Persona 5, which dealt with using masks to, like, using masks and shit, and now we have the masked dancer who is doing a very similar shtick and is referencing Persona. I think that's really funny. Okay. We got some more masks.
What now?
Let's take a look at what skills they give. So the Seeker mask. Let's do the Magic Seeker. What skills does that give? Gives us Cyclone, Diama, and Vitalja. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Look at Mage. Blizz, Conda, and Magic Font. Okay. Pretty alright. Warrior. Slicer, Critical Strike, and Slash Boost. Okay. Thieves, and the Thief Mask. Dark Sword, Mudaon, and Plunder Magic. Ooh, I like that a lot. I highly doubt it. I don't know if she's I don't know if she's referencing that, considering that, like, innate magic, like what fairies and stuff can use, isn't very, like, powerful or, you know, versatile. I don't think it'll have any kind of actual use. I don't think it will. Okay, this is interesting. Do we go with... Maybe we go with Mask Dancer? I mean, Tetra Break is whatever. I think we go with Magic Seeker, because we get Vitalja for that, too. This is going to be a fucking nutty class to put on everybody. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, we're going to stick with Magic Seeker, which gives her, I mean, just a stronger wind spell, really. And then Vitalja, which is beautiful. It's going to be great. Okay, well, with that, what skill do I want to give her as an inherited skill? Tarunda, maybe? You know what? Maybe Tarunda. Actually, a good question to ask. Do I have any... Nope, I sure don't. Okay. Well, that begs a better question. What class has a good starting skill that I can put on her? Maraku? Maybe. Dark Sword. Knight's proc. No, she has no endurance. Gold Attack? I could give her Gold Attack, but it's a physical skill. I could just give her Hama. That might be the best thing to do. Yeah, that's like the best thing I can see to do is just give her access to Hama real quick. I wish we had the
I'll always aim higher.
I wish we had a bond with her right now, because I would love to have access to that fucking class. But no, that's okay. Alright. Skill inheritance.
Alright.
Hama. There you go. It's at least something. I mean, there's no point to give her the level 1 heal, like any of the stuff from regular Seeker when Magic Seeker is right here. Meh. Yeah, that's probably the best thing we're gonna get. In the meantime, I can swap Hama-On for something else. I don't really have anything else to swap it with, to be completely honest. I could swap it with Recarm, but the point of... There's kind of a point... You know what? I'll put Medi back on so that we can have a reliable AoE heal. Yes, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Oh, that's fine for now. Are all of the characters' ability things their heart? What do you mean? Like, the archetypes? Yeah, like, the whole thing is they...
This power.
Oh, I don't think I've actually clicked on this before. I didn't know that. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many.
This power.
Huh. And Moore has some kind of reaction to that. Interesting. I've never clicked on that before. I didn't know I could. Well, in essence, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And we're using them as speakers to, like, yell our ideals and proclamations in spite of our fear and anxieties. Like, that's the whole theme of the game. Alright. Onto the deck. Oh, that's the wrong one.
You having a laugh?
Oh yeah, what's 334. Woo, she is squishy. She is definitely squishy. That is for sure. Got good MP though, as you would expect for a caster. Tie-ins and parallels are just cool. Yeah, I agree. And that's kind of the whole point. This is like Atlas's culmination, since so many people from different teams worked on this, because people from different people from like all of uh-oh. Fidelio, no.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right? Tell.
Nice! Good shit, Basilio.
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
What's happening? What are they doing?
Now's our chance.
Ah, I see. They're distracting it so that we can actually get in. Got it.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press left bumper to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Ah. Cool. Oh, can I switch whoever? Oh. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Okay. All right, I like it. Wish I could have done that in P5. Yeah, without having to do a whole fucking social link like all the way through to get that ability. Yeah, me too. I wish. Because you can do that in P5. You can switch out party members in battle. You just have to do Hifumi's Confidant like most of the way through. I think you have to get her to like rank 7.
Let's make an end of it.
This looks fun.
The right move. No holding back. Perhaps not.
Do you have a stealable? You do have a stealable. Gimme.
Can't steal what they don't have.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
What do you mean? What do you mean holding no rare items? Okay, I guess that common drop is gonna be a guaranteed drop then. Ew? Ew what? Ew what I told you? Or ew the monster? Kandera. It's weak to lightning. That kind of figures.
Don't underestimate me. No one here fights alone.
One-time weakness to dark. Interesting.
I'm not feeling it. Masked dancer. Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Whoa. Did you see the fucking summoning of the mask? What you told me? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Because you only get access to Hifumi after, like... I think you get access to her right after you get... after you finish Madarame's palace.
By the sworn oath
And then you have to do her, like, most of her confidant to get the ability to do it. Yeah, it's not great. It's quite painful.
I'm stepping back. Into the fray. Let justice prevail. Burst!
Oh, Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared? The shadows will take you.
Bink.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Roar!
Ooh, that's damage, baby.
For you. I'll show you.
Let's see. Let's try a fire. Get got, idiot. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. Yeah, this has nothing on the baby.
Bolts of lightning.
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's sick. You can pet the cat and the dog. Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of darkness.
Drop it. Yeah, drop its hit rate.
It's okay.
Yeah, good shit, Stroll.
Lightning. You hit their weakness. This is just your opening, Captain. Howling wind.
Observe
Nice.
Electricity. Give them a jolt.
For all that we strive for.
Are you prepared?
Drop his accuracy -3.
General. Roar.
Behold this power.
Just for the sake of testing it. Hama. Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
Everyone. We've got too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track. But this will get ugly. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. I want this monster on a magic card. That'd be cool. This thing hurts a lot.
Oh, power of heroes.
I am concerned.
To the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Someone help, please. Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
General. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
It's not over yet.
Thrive Juna.
I will fight with pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ready for impact.
I'm gonna guard so that we don't Ink Spew. Oh no, Malady! Ow, 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 ow! Fucking Christ!
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. Watch me. A bit much, actually.
Jesus. I might have to reset this. Fuck.
No need to rush this. Your turn.
General.
Can anyone get healing duty? It's too early.
A Demir human Kraken? You know what? Yeah, probably. Demir, you think? Why black?
I'll show you. Maybe not.
I don't know what to do here.
This is just what I need. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Mm-hmm. Good God, it's just gonna keep fucking doing that, isn't it? I have to reset. This is fucking sucks.
Can we get those giant legs off us? They're weak to electricity. Give them
I shall
a jolt.
vanquish evil.
Oh, I did not consider I would need AoE.
Something else. Assassin. Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Assassin.
Oh, this blows.
Let me rethink. All yours.
By this power. Let's set it up.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be as effective as we get. However, let's do...
Hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
Captain. Let's do this together.
Masked dancer. Let's not.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. This fucking blows.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Okay, those things don't have too much health.
Come.
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hope. Let's make an end of it. No, I call upon royal power within. How do you like this?
I will fight.
Well, that figures.
We'll do this together.
Get after it, love.
I'm hoping this does enough. Not a I mean, God, that... Strike dodge, thank you!
Captain? If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
The baby would have been Rakdos. Actually, hear me out. I think the baby would be Gruul. You're right. This thing would probably be Demir. I could definitely see the baby being Gruul though.
This is just what I need.
The way that it was just like charging, like it would just charge you down. It just feels like a Gruul to me.
Maybe not. Please, after you.
Is everyone magic knight? Oh,
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the assassin? Not now. No, moving to the rear. Could do with this.
That helped.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's heal up a little.
Thank you. The battlefield is mine to conduct. No, let's work together.
If you would, this'll be over
That
soon
should
enough.
make things a little easier on us.
Oh boy.
Let's not.
Do I have any more AoE attack items? Oh yeah, I've got Fire Fangs. That'll do. It lost all of its legs and is weakened. Ow! Dickhead.
Oh, please.
I'm assuming that's an ice attack.
They're weak to electricity.
I won't know.
Give them a jolt. Magic knight. Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I did 400. Holy shit.
No holding back.
I need an attack buff. Actually, I'm gonna drop its defense.
This calls for one of these.
By this power. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Holy shit! It tells you.
Observe magic knight.
I can't afford to hold back.
Could do with this.
Drop its defense again. This is gonna fucking hurt. Let's see. Oh my god.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
All right. Good miss. Accuracy drops are great.
For all that we strive for.
Got them right in their weak spot.
The shadows will take you.
Drop his accuracy again. And down it goes. Good. It was a good choice to bring Kandera. Sabara, I don't like that. Sabara sucker. Gross.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never.
Ah, I didn't.
Tremble before me.
Okay.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied.
Yup.
Or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Yup.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Yeah.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Oh, that's a great way to spend your evening.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. Oh no.
You're right.
Yeah, a day off. Yeah, totally a day off. Not, you know, we can't do anything else.
And so... Goodbye.
Oh, everybody wants to, like, talk? Weird. Okay.
Right. Got it.
Free XP.
This is...
Yes, more Ogo sugar. Let's see. Let's cook something first. Hey, Basilio. Let's see. Yeah, just another set of these would be good. Couple more.
No.
Yeah. We can get our seed. 2 heroes fruits. Nice.
Oh, got a second. Yeah.
What do you want? Leave. What now?
Let's see. Yeah. Some stuff. Let's see. 1,000 XP worth of stuff. We could get Medi. That'd be good. Actually, that'd be really good. She has Diama, though. Arkaja. Actually, yeah.
I see. Fascinating.
Here, study this real quick.
All right.
No. Don't do that, because only 2 isn't going to be enough. 585. Yeah, 2 heroes fruits isn't going to be enough to get to Runda. I would need 3. That blows. Oh well. I kind of want to talk to Basilio, actually.
Ben.
Sam?
Unless I got something worth talking about. Uh-huh. Actually, there's one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird shit. Why the hell is it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. The bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, huh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. We're even gonna make it to Virga Island.
Got it.
We'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Well, Luis's runner's nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I could flop down there on beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hill, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's gotta be swelling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, but he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well,
I'm the kind of guy who'd already know this one. Well, Phil's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. Whoa! White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dale gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. We're making camp soon.
Hey!
Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, and we're going straight to Lord Luis. That's funny.
As the
We got a new
keen
accessory.
surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not.
We're actually on land this time. Thank God. Islet Camp.
What to pick?
Well, what did we just get? Other than those. The White Sand Rose. All stats +5. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I think it's time Hulkenberg got a bit of an upgrade. Here, girl. Take that. Lose 1 point of endurance, but get 5 in everything else. Yeah, 33 strength. And 28 magic is nothing to scoff at. She's almost got as much strength as Stroll does now. That's pretty good. And Stroll's not even in his proper class. He's sitting in Thief, for God's sake. Well, Assassin, but... Alright.
Alright then.
Not a ton to do. Everyone wants to talk about imagination again. Sure. Let's do some red grass roasted Bordeaux. Actually, yeah, we'll make one of these. We may as well.
Come on.
I guess. Yeah, there's not a ton I want to do right now. Bath time? Bath time, but again?
Let's go.
Bath time, but again. Let's do it. Bath time, but again. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Finally,
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Charadrius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach.
Ooh.
Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Humble servant, whatever, man. Fuck you.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Yeah. Not gonna be a fun time.
The threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island.
Ow.
To put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Ah. I see. Rear shore, huh? So we're not approaching from, like, their typical front? Huh.
I can't take this heat.
It's enough to cook a man alive.
Oh, is it tropical? Jeez.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them.
Oh boy.
First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt
Don't
air
know.
gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
Welcome home.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's...
September 5th. That doesn't give us too much time. A couple of weeks.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little
Oh
complaint.
boy.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
No. Other way around. We fuck around and do the side content, and then we crush the dungeon. That's what we do.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you?
What the hell
Can
is
you
that?
hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Huh?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Priestess? Uh-oh.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Indeed.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Nets?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Very different mentals. So, I had that thought, and that's how I approached the first dungeon, and kind of how you have to approach the first dungeon. The reason I say we do the side content first, and then we breeze through the dungeon, this game has a built-in auto-kill mechanic, has a built-in insta-kill mechanic. If you are more than 3 levels above the level of the enemy, you can insta-kill them on the overworld before entering, like, normal combat. So, we do the side content so that we're just over-leveled enough to one-shot most of the enemies in the proper dungeon, and then we just fight whatever's in the normal dungeon. And by doing that, we have just enough SP to do it in one shot. And not have to, like, do the bullshit exploit of using mage to get our SP back. I don't know how the fairy got caught in the net. I'm gonna be real.
He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Uh-huh.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Yikes.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Well, this is bad.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
Ismay throwing shade? I mean, he's just stating facts. Fastest trial ever, right?
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who?
Well,
how are you here? How and why are you here?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here.
No.
Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
What do you mean by that? Whoa.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Wait, that's the candidate. Oh yeah, that's the candidate. I was gonna ask just now, if this island is almost entirely comprised, no, literally, they said it's only Mustari here. Why are the rest of them wearing their masks? I thought they only did that when they were around other tribes. Because most of the other tribes don't like the, third eye bullshit.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable.
No Boy.
Offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
That's a little quick.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teaching.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Yikes. Yeah, what the fuck?
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh. Okay.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Okay.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Yeah, okay. Here's the rub with the whole, like, sacrifice culture stuff. Because I know, like, sacrificial religions have always confused the shit out of me. Sacrificial religions where they have to sacrifice people have never made sense to me. I mean, they don't really make sense to me in the first place. But they've really confused me when they've, like, the only things that they've sacrificed have been, like, other people, like, members of their, like, quote-unquote holy sacrifices. Like, that's never made sense. At least when it was, like, animals and shit, that, I don't know, there's like a level of difference there.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
But this is fanatic. This is fanatic.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Well, the ones that sacrifice things like animals and like fruit and stuff make more sense, because every single time we're sending these things up to the god. The fuck a god gonna do with a dead goat? Fucking eat it. That was their thoughts. They only ever sent things that could be eaten, like fruits and sacrificed animals, things that could be turned into food. They thought that by offering things of value, which to them is mostly food, because in those kinds of places, money doesn't really fucking exist or matter. So they thought that by offering up things of value, the gods would see the value in those offerings and would reward them in kind. Like, treat them well because they gave me things of value. Whether the god values them or not is irrelevant. The problem I have with that sentiment lies when it turns into, like, when other cultures turn it into, we have to sacrifice people instead. Because it's like, cool. What's the point here? Because like I said, before it was, we're offering up these animals and these things that are valuable to us because we need food. We're offering up these valuable things to the gods so that they can see our devotion. But when it comes to sacrificing people, that never made sense, because it's like, is the point supposed to be, like, valuing life? I don't know. Despite worldly attachments, that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense. Despite worldly attachments, that doesn't make sense. All that says to me is that, like, if the point of worshiping the god is to, like, release yourself from all worldly attachments and stuff like that, that almost sounds like people are trying to access divinity to become gods themselves. And I feel like any god would find that to be blasphemous. So, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
But again, what is the point of that sacrifice? Like, I understand it's to show devotion, but... I don't know. I think it only ever made... I think sacrificing stuff for the gods only ever made sense when it was giving up things of, like... Giving up things that could generally be seen as valuable. Sacrificing people, sacrificing emotions, that's not valuable. So why should anyone else care? That's I don't know, that's my viewpoint.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
That's weird. What's wrong with him?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
That's not the point of that's not the point of sacrificing food, though. The point isn't, oh, you know, we think you're weak enough that you can't get your own food, so here's some of ours. The point is, hey, would you please help us, you know, survive more and gather our own things? We know you're strong. Here are things of value to us that we think you could possibly use. That's the logic. It has nothing to do with the god getting their own food if it chooses to. That kind of logic doesn't hold water in any kind of argument.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear.
3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, and I'm gonna be completely honest. Stop talking about this right. Like, stop talking about this. I do not want to continue this conversation.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed, 'tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on, give them a chance.
Oh.
Please, help my sister.
Huh?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Uh-oh.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Oof.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Oh, boy.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
Oh.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But
They're not like us.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess.
How handy.
She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Will do.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally,
Don't worry about it.
Come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed?
Yep.
Then nothing else matters.
All right. Good.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about.
Absolutely not.
Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle
Maybe.
like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Yeah? What's up?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Why would he keep another known candidate close to him? Well, because if that candidate... I would assume it's because, like, if that candidate wins, Luis can just tell them what to do. Like, if the candidate is truly loyal to Luis, and that candidate wins the whole thing, he can just tell them whatever to do. They would essentially rule as a puppet king.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home.
I mean, we'll do our best.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
I bet.
Time marches on, and the age
Alright,
of a new
16
king draws
days.
nearer.
Just over 2 weeks. Should be plenty of time.
We gotta prep.
What's going on?
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
Beg pardon?
Oh, beetle. Yeah. Ah.
Let us have
Well, now,
Hey,
what are we on
free mag.
Hey.
Gib.
Oh.
Yeah. Free mag. Is there a mementos in this game? What, like a dungeon you constantly go back to? No, not really. Oh god, my OBS does not like this area. At fucking all. Wait, what? Fuck you then. Okay. Up we go. No, there's not really anything akin to mementos. There's no like section that you constantly return to delve deeper in.
Now then.
30k. Nice. Spirit dust. Ah. Pretty good. Heart warmer. I'll take a few of those. And some Tetch and some Karn break hammers. That's good. Not gonna grab any of those, but that's good to have. Oh, what? Wait, their door's open weird. Thank you. Alright. Equipment! Yeah, what? Their door opens like a... The revolving doors. Well, yeah, but like a single one that only revolves with two. That's fucking wacky.
What have we got here? What have we got?
What do you got? Fire snake staff, winter frog staff, bolt scorpion staff, nameless, kusanagi, increased damage against plants, expert crossbow, katana, deciduous katana, damage against plants, dragon kukris, increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP? What? Okay. Seahawk fan. Aromatic fan. Prevents rage. Neat. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say I can get rid of the Fulman Rod. What do you got for me? Full Moon Robe. All stats +3. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Huh. Evade dark, huh? Magic +5. Magic +5. That's just a stronger version. Endurance +4. Nothing. Strength +3. Agility +4. Increase evasion. Oh! Increase evasion against fire, elec, ice, and wind. And they all give agility +4. Okay. Neat. Pretty interesting, all things considered. I'll buy those on a different date. Let's actually check. Yeah. So Actually, I'm not sure when our deadline is, but it's not exactly soon. 17 days? Oh, right. I forgot. Weeks are different. So, what, 16 days from now? Is that right? We don't actually have a deadline currently. At least according to the game.
Hello there.
That's not it.
Okay. Is it below me? Fusion? I guess so. Oh, what's up here? Hi.
Let's not.
Ah, their house. Got it. Okay, then.
It was all in vain.
Whatever that is. Beetle! Yeah.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Let's see. Any more beetles around here, perhaps?
Excuse me?
An unusual flow of magla. I bet you do. I bet you do see some weird-ass fucking magic around us, huh? What? Why? What did he do now? What did the cat do now?
We are witness to the wrath of the
Leave me alone. What's it now?
I would love that. Yes.
What do you want to do?
What?
Can I just buy these?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, give me like 10 of these. Maybe not 10. Give me a few of these.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll just take a few for right now.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
These materials I hunted myself. Giant's rib, fiend flower nectar. These are expensive. Good God.
Mister. Oh, it's you.
Sell premium exports.
Hey, mister.
I need 4 wisdom.
Hey, mister.
Oh, but I have the stupid. I don't have wisdom. Damn. I am too stupid. Oh, that's more. That's the icon I was seeing. That's just what cats do. That's just what any of them that's just what any of them do. The dogs will do that sometimes too. They're not very smart.
Yes.
Give me these. Beans honey jar. Yeah, give me these. They're pricey, but I'll buy them. I don't see any more beetles. Okay. There's so much beach. Good God.
Welcome.
Hello. Okay. You are on an island. I know. Your point?
All right then.
Okay. I think I went everywhere mostly. Shilika's weaponry. Okay. Literally surrounded by beach. Look, man. I don't need the toot, okay?
Let's go.
Let's go to the tavern. I want to see if there's an informant. Actually, I don't see any quests around. No informant? That's a surprise.
Oh there.
Huh.
All right.
Interesting.
Let's head there right away. Got it.
Sarcasm and sass. Yeah, that's about it.
All right. Right.
Let's see what we
What's
got.
this?
Nice. Free stuff. Alright, well, this is as decent a time as any to go ahead and save, and I think call it for today, honestly. I do still have to do a couple things, so I'm gonna call it here, and I will return momentarily. Well, not momentarily. I'll return in probably a couple days, and we can get into the actual temple. I'm surprised to see that there's no like side content around here, but maybe this is probably just like a pit stop. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good sleep. I actually hope that you sleep. In any case, I'll see y'all. I'll see everybody next time. Bye-bye. I love you. Yeah. I'm ending. Bye-bye. I love you.